Here we go. We're going to be starting on Jade Swan, and where we're going to be starting on Jade's. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot to mute that one. I forgot to properly mute that one too. All right, now. And we will be starting on the Jade Swan where we left off yesterday. I will tell you this. I scared the bejesus out of myself last night. I did a test later. I started a new game. And then when I got ready to save that, all my saves were not showing up. And I went, oh no, I've deleted my game save. What have I done? But when I restarted the game, fortunately, the saves returned. So when you start a new game, you won't necessarily see any other save games available. Just restart the game and they magically reappear. So here we go, joining the Jade Swan. Well, I basically started a new game to test the theory on getting Vera. At immediately starting the Vanguard when you first talk to Tuala. So, all right, now I gotta remember how to get to the cockpit. Normally I would loot the whole ship, but yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, it means I gotta go up one more.
Pardon.
Pardon? No, that's not there. Where is... there it is.
Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But, if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Let's see, let's... We're actually going to take the suit off, take that off, and take that off. We're going to go with... Yeah, we'll just go with the Slackware. And we'll go up here and make ourselves unarmed. Yep. And here we go.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Yes, ma'am.
Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
We've got a pretty good tracking system. We just have to make sure.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Must be paper towels and not toilet paper. First time that's happened. That is the YT 1900.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
No, I just came in through their loading bay.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
Just
And you
checking
found the
in.
intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
And we will save.
Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Headed down to the engineering bay. Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. You're 15 minutes early. Still 10 minutes.
the tests will come, my girl. Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. It's always something with that doctor. Not to change the subject, but Are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Sorry. I gotta step away real quick. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Just not doing good today. All right, here we go. I have to go downstairs. Nice shot.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Before we talk to him, we'll...
Intercepting transponder data in the harvest system.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? The Tsar's doing you a favor, Marcine.
Results in
Do you
risk
prefer to
increased by
court-martial?
magnitude
Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
Commander Natar.
I would have
What
preferred
she
things
doesn't
to
know,
remain
kill
as
her.
they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You could start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice?
shit.
On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all of this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the Comspike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. That is true. Ah, yes. The wheels of bureaucracy tend to have corners. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world if we cut them. You do have a point. True. And Commander Nataro's checkpoints are very thorough. Too thorough, if you ask me, not that anyone does. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Nataro's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
Pilot?
prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
I have something for you. You have a moment. I will never get tired of that. Lack of love.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face. Need something?
Box says you brought this girl's ring home. What girl?
Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
You only knew.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Thanks for that. What's your poison? Next time you need a pint, come and find me.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they are just bait.
1 second, I had a message pop up. Nothing important.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Yes, it turns out when you start a new game, all you see is the new game. If you restart the game, all the saves show back up. So, this is my stream game.
If you want to ship services, you need it, I've got it. No, but just remember, I don't work for free.
Yeah, well, you know, it kind of scared me last night. Let's view and modify my ship.
Yeah,
I gotta get the
nothing
right
like
one.
changing it up to make a ship feel new again. $2,000.
Okay, we're gonna bump up the shields here, hopefully. Oh, gotta go back. Gotta paint it. There we go. Now it all matches. What can be painted, that is. The Flying Dutchman, the Crimson Fleet, right, with extra cargo added over here. what am I doing? Proceeding to the vigilance. And what was my shields? 9,000. Nope, we gotta go add some more shields.
You've got stuff to smuggle. If you've got the credits, I've got the time.
Excuse me.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Crap. Well, we'll just have to go earn some money. Yeah, that works.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
That's nice credits. Just do that 10 times and you're over $1 million.
And we're loose.
I'm bouncing onto something. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't what I wanted to hit. Let's try that again. There we go. Stop fat fingering keys.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Everything looks clear.
Get the keys pushed in the right order. Works much better.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Got some evidence for Lieutenant Toft as well.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods. With Commander Pitaro, we had stricter checkpoints, patrols, better security. It's tough not seeing any action. But securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
You're back.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayus somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. Have any more? Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Any other fragments? All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Do you have anything to report?
I heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started.
This isn't a station. This is a cruiser.
How's the pirating business?
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
Let's see, who's in the brig at this point? Oh, Rokov. Why is he in his suit Oh, I already talked to you.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd visit. Should give us a little time to catch up. Oh, no sarcasm here. There's simply no reason to rant about what's happened. Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the Crimson Fleet is long gone. And by the time I get out of prison, any hopes I had to return to that life will have fully disappeared. Yes, well, apparently that's off the table as well. Dryden tends to shy away from rehiring convicted felons. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it. So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire. I have to confess, I never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Navar Delgado's behalf. But at the same time, my freedom's gone. So I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle and celebrating either. Oh yes, quite aggressively. The illegal team will very likely grind me into the dirt. There isn't much I can do about it. The amusing thing is, I don't even think they care very much that the heist went down on their ship. That's a given risk for them. I think they're more embarrassed I was able to gain the position as captain of the Siren under false pretenses in the first place. After getting set up on the key, I traveled to a few settlements to find a base of operations. I was looking for a place that would allow me to pick up information about juicy shipments for the fleet to jump on. When I stopped at Gagarin, Sivstef was on the ground waiting for me instead of that contact I was expecting to meet. Your friend Toft really pulled the wool over my eyes. I wouldn't mind a visit from time to time.
I'll be back. I'd like to know why some are dark. Meaning if I do certain things, they're all fillable, and this is not fillable based on what I've chosen, like Gabriel Vera can't be arrested. Oh, Dombrowski.
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune? Excellent. Excellent. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time. You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month.
I don't think so.
Oh, I assure you, I'm speaking the truth. But there's no call for disappointment. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated, and several million credits in fines are being levied against me.
Aww.
The day is yours, Agent. You should be proud.
Oh, I am.
You're quite welcome. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free to stop by and gloat at any time.
Oh, probably will.
Good day.
Good day. I need to mentally make note. One is dark upstairs.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war.
I doubt that. I'll be home for Christmas has been said for eons. And one down here. 4 and 11 are dark. Which means I should be able to put everyone if I don't miss any evidence. Okay, but I have to take another bio break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Separation complete.
Yeah, we're gonna actually travel. Was that on? Oh, it's the other game. Okay. Let's go back out here. We're going to Alpha Centauri. Get confused sometimes. Which game's which? I'm gonna land in my outpost. My beach home. Something's missing. That's because I haven't built it yet. There's the beach. There we go. Let's see, what ships can I buy? Ooh. Don't have the money for that though. A Voyager. Got a Kontiki bridge. Oh no, it's got the one below Kontiki because it's only got 6 crew. The Audubon. The Warhammer. Slipstream. And a Renegade. And there's the bridge back there. That's not what I wanted to push. That's what I wanted to push. Ah, let's see, here's one. Don't have that much money. Yep, don't have the money for that. Vehicles falling out of the sky. Probably landed on an Apex Predator, delayed its arrival. Alright, let's go to Narion. I'll sell a bunch of stuff that I got.
Time to leave this place behind.
Beautiful sight as you depart.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? grav jump.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Keep forgetting to hold it. The original Doom Turtle. She has been upgraded greatly. No longer has the dual cockpits or dual landing bays, which is a mod. You know, the weather on a true full water world would be horrendous.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
Boy, you're talkative.
No bounty. You're clear.
Huh, good.
Enjoy your stay in Neon.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone skills?
I'm gonna be accosted, I think, when I go through here.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Well, I've already been accosted by him. And he at least recognizes that.
Hey there.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
He takes you seriously.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Okay, hold on a second. I have this on this browser. And hold on, wait, now I need to go here. Do this. We are on. Once in the building, go straight for the contact and instead make a beeline for the bar. Enter the doors to the left of the bar and take it right. The big score, evidence, audio. Okay. I'm in the right spot. I just didn't do it in the right order. Hopefully.
You good?
Yes? What?
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Fresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profit.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
Okay. An absolute power, right after your meeting with Estelle Vincent in the absolute power quest line, you'll the next piece of evidence, follow the optional. Locate evidence, extort a Yumiko. This will only give you the edge later in the mission, but also reward you with another delicious morsel of legally incriminated information for the use. Okay, so that is in Kumiko's office. Yes, I'm just merging the two names together. We're gonna go to this lady's office. Right here.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
You're wondering what that smell is. It's neon.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look,
no,
I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted.
He can't.
What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. What the hell was I even thinking? Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? It was great speaking with you.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
Thanks. Have a nice day. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and buy a big bottle of rum. Okay, and the next one is on the bar at Euphoricus.
Another update on the scandal that's rocked the UC military. Commander Stephen Woods. Commander Woods stands accused of purposefully causing giant cash overruns on a top-secret UC military project. Commander Woods has been alleged to have embezzled these funds until his operation recently came crashing down around him. Woods is now awaiting trial, but the UC military has officially stripped him of all rank and privileges. This is all a confirmation of the former commander's guilt. Journalistic integrity.
Welcome to Calvin, the Settled Systems premier financial.
Don't go causing trouble.
Brew. Enjoy a cup. Right now.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
That story coming out was fast. I just did drop that evidence off.
I need a drink.
Bar upstairs.
Looks like
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. May all your journeys be safe.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, you let me know.
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer.
Hello.
Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it.
Hello.
Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out, right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, huh? After all, it's just good business.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Okay, now let's see. Got Boggs evidence already turned in. It's in the clinic. Have I been there yet? And I need to go to Wolf. Okay, we're gonna go to the clinic and Wolf after we leave here.
Longer I can survive.
much Genodyne is charging customers for power, you'd think we'd be swimming. Ends up in the sea. What I make now, I can barely afford a deluxe sleep crate.
Laboratory results, Project GRT-089A. Technician Oyama reporting. The emissive current beaming system is not performing as per Chief Technician Bayou's parameters. His vision that a massively high voltage current can be projected through the air has proven to be impossible. Though such systems have existed in the past, the amount of power required to transfer energy from the conduction grid into our storage is prohibitively expensive. Chief Technician has had us work for 3 straight weeks on an emission array, and I can conclude without a doubt that it's completely impractical. When I pressed him about the overrun on costs of the project, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry about it. I know what I am doing."
Laboratory Result, Project GRD-092A, Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conduct into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Excuse me. I hate when I can't cover my tracks by closing a door I opened.
Technician Shibata.
And while that's playing, I'll be right back.
Posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayou. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayou, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Alright, sorry about that. This stuff down here somewhere. Here it is. Now comes the hardest part of this whole thing. Neon Knights 4, alright. Okay. Quickly find it. Yeah, this is a one-time only buff, not cumulative over multiple playthroughs. I have learned. Is that 4? Which I did not already have. There we go.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Oh, well.
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. Now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne, when I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. Of course. The storage tech that Dr. Corbin came up with. How could I miss that? Generdyne could make a fortune selling those to outposts for power collection purposes. It's perfect. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
Well, we're going to start doing some touring as soon as we leave here. Just trying to decide if I should go ahead and upload this or not. She can't get arrested if she's dead. Looks like I got to. It's all going in the lobby. Mom? Dad? Didn't choose that option, so they're not here.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Genodyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer, but in this case, I'm going to decline. You know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
This place is insane!
Got a problem?
Nope. Gotta leave.
Now is the time to make it almost guaranteed.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge.
go the wrong way. And I always go too far up.
Liftoff looks good. All systems. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Alright, pay attention to what's going on. That should be coming out of the elevator. That is the new Doom Turtle. Good enough. Just had to make it back to my ship.
That side's a bad place for tourists.
Sauvages.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone like me.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly going to be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Excuse me.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
Inside's a bad place.
Yeah, so you said like 3 or 4 times now. I gave you 1,000 credits to leave me alone. That should get her at this vigilance. That's Ridge coming from Neon Security.
We're locking into orbit now. Drive spinning down. Systems green.
Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like.
We have a clean dock. Right on the money. The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
No bounty yet. Oh, this is my quarters. Alright, where's my damn docking port? I'm lost. Oh, right there it is.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Respect! That's why you're here? Look around you! The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
I heard Isla. Sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
My inverted ship.
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries, and Krix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Krix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Krix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Krix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech, They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. All right, let's see what you need.
Let's try again.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make... Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Alright, it's not going to load the Highlander. We're going to have to restart the game. Tells me there's a glitch. This should fix it. The problem when running a modded game, sometimes it gets lost, and it's the Flying Dutchman.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Oh, yeah,
See if I
nothing
got
like
enough to get
changing it
another-
up to make a ship feel new again.
That's right, she doesn't have those. Alright, let's go back here. Gonna be under equipment. Yeah, this thing.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot. I've got bounties in every system.
That's nice.
Never catch me.
Why don't I just shoot you in the face?
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
I hope you came with credits. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
No, I'm wanting you to buy stuff. Oh, she's not pulling off my ship. Wait a minute, here's my ship. Let's do it this way. No. Yep, gotta sell that one, definitely. Let's go to all value. Don't sell gold ones. Don't sell that one. she doesn't have a buyback. Crap. Sold something I didn't want to sell. Wait a minute, let's see if I have one in my weapons. Yeah, okay, I got one there, so it's fine. We're okay. Fuck. Sold something I didn't want to, and now it's gone. Wonder how much has slid by.
Don't be a stranger.
Last week, who smiled at me funny? I sewed his mouth shut.
Yeah?
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Clamps released. Nice job. We're right on target.
Welcome back, Agent. You're cleared to dock at docking port 1.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic orbitals for fleet.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll...
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Looking for some last-minute advice? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Anything else? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more? Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. That it? All right. Keep up the good work. You come back alive. You hear me?
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but mission takes forever.
Wombail.
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens when we see red.
Well, this is a surprise. I have to say I did not see this coming. And I pride myself on being able to spot a liar. Oh, I am. Believe me, as any falsely accused person would be. I've always been careful when it comes to my business, so don't be surprised when your case falls apart. Oh, but it is. I imagine, evidence aside, it's your testimony that will have the most weight. Look, I don't know if you're here to get a rise out of me, but it won't work. I'll tell you the same thing I told your commander. I'm innocent, and I welcome the opportunity to prove it. No, you did yourself a favor. I just happened to be in your way. But there's still time for you to change your mind. The score the fleet's aiming for would be foolish to pass up. The new Atlantis spaceport. The Swarm was surrounded the moment we touched down. Given all the heat around SY-920, I thought it best to land under an alias, but SysDef was already wise to the name change. Thanks to you, probably in some interrogation room back on New Atlantis. But they've been with me from the beginning. Good luck getting any of them to talk. SysDef really doesn't suit you.
If you ask me, the brig's too good for these worthless thugs.
Alright, we're gonna get on there and I gotta step out to see when I have to take somebody somewhere. I will be back in just a moment. No information on when I have to leave, so we're gonna go gather some more evidence and come back. Hopefully. He just hit me. Knocked me off my alignment with the docking bay.
Nice. Clean set there.
Yeah, we're not going to Bannock right away. Nope, that's the wrong button. This is the button I want. Yeah, Bannock's out that way. We're going to Narian. To the clinic first. To initiate. Docking. Initiating docking.
The paint.
Of course I didn't. I'm a good pilot.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the Seven Systems.
Okay, and then the next one is in Wolf.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Nothing.
We're free and clear for flight.
Go to the den.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Not sure when I'm going to be asked to take someone to go pick up a trailer. So we're going to try to get as much done.
The den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock.
Yeah,
Welcome
sorry,
to
I
UC
pushed the wrong
space.
button.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here, but it just makes me uneasy.
We've detached.
To Hopetown. Oh, I put it. Settlement, an outpost. The Doom Turtles, new configuration, though I need to update its weaponry. It's just EM weapons.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I'm not going to give you any complaints. I'm just going to ignore you.
Hey.
Hi.
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction. it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction.
Keep an eye on your
Maybe
valuables.
set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready.
And I gotta go back to the key.
Alright, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
Because I don't think I have this one. I kept saying I'll pick it up later.
Dust off complete. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Drive spinning down. Systems green.
At least it pops me out right there within 500 meters.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Yeah, it's just me.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Are you looking to start something? I'll finish it.
Need something?
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Twitch. Not good, not good, not good.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
We call you
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly
Every time I
don't
see
know
Radley
who you
smile,
are.
I want to punch him in the face.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill
Main trading desks and okay, I got that one already. Boss's party, got that one already. Chunks heist, Red Mile.
Such a
I
terrible
like my weapons
shame.
like I like
All
my
that
coffee.
time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better
The
get rid of
fleet's
the
the
body.
only family you need.
Undocking complete, Captain.
evidence we'll find on the bar. Wow, it's cold, ain't it? I'm not going to take the time to run the Red Mile, might not be able to finish it.
So you're driving me all the way out to Red Mile? But what the hell is all this junk, Magnus?
Let me be clear.
A full assortment, fresh from the factory, nothing but the best. So you want Ecliptic to pick up the tab on, how many is it? 16, 17, 18 boxes of food. No, this ain't food, man. This is survival. For deep space hops, this stuff never goes bad, and it's cheap. At first I thought you were kidding, and I thought, nah, he's just taking the joke too far. Now I just think you're out of your damn mind. Look, how about you buy half the shipment, try it out, pass it around, the stuff will catch on fast. Ecliptic will love it. Trust me. How about you run back to the key and tell Delgado he can blow this food out of his airlock? We aren't buying. Okay. 3 boxes. Heck, I'll throw in the 4th for free. Huh? You can't beat that deal, right? Fine. Even shut you the hell up. Load the 4 boxes on my rig, and let me get out of here. Pleasure doing business with you, Toombs.
Gregorin is where we're headed next. I don't know what that is. It's ugly. This shows you have to pick up every slate you see, because later they will come in handy.
Orbital pattern locked in.
The Doom Turtle.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the...
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
Holy crap, we made it to Gagarin Landing.
What?
I told you,
Look like the
dumbass, it
welcoming
would work.
committee or something?
Now get a load of the cargo manifest. Whoa.
You have any problems?
The guy up Terra's hold is stuffed. Why were they running heavy through this sector? No clue. Lucky for us, we were out hunting when it exited jump space.
I'm sorry, but if
The
this
drive
isn't
must have
directly related to
malfunctioned. Holy shit. Look at the crew roster. They were also carrying 32 colonists. Maybe. We overdid it? Whatever. He knew the risk. What? You growing a conscience all of a sudden?
Yeah, I don't know. Some of them were families, man.
If you want to walk away from this score, that's up to you. Me, I'm heading over to the bar to get blitzed. You coming?
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in a little bit.
I did not call you up. All right. And the rest is on
Lifting off now.
No need to turn that in until after the battle. This needs to get turned in before the battle. So they can pick these people up.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Now, where was the vigilance? That's Sagan. Yeah. Love this mod right here. This is awesome.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Part 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Docking cycle complete.
Now we go see Lieutenant Toff. So I need to do burden of proof just to.
Yes?
Those pirates are gonna look like fools when we take the
Has something
legacy
on your
from
mind?
under their noses.
Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Damn it. I knew those supplies had to be coming from somewhere, but I never expected them to be leaking directly from the clinic. I'll have to contact Mast and let them deal with this. Freestar Collective territory is out of my jurisdiction. Any other fragments? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. That it? A hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would dig in their heels waiting for a massive payout on some of the cheapest food in the settled systems? I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this definitely tops the list. I'll, pass it on to my superiors. I'm sure they'll get right on it. Any other fragments? Good. When SysDef stumbled across the wreckage of the ship, we were sure it was the Crimson Fleet, but we could never prove it. We found 32 dead colonists in that wreckage. Poor crew must have put up a hell of a fight. At least their families will now have some closure. Find anything else? The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown and make sure they never set foot in that settlement. Find anything else? I have to hand it to Neva Mora. The lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right, can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Find anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Now we're going to...
Spending all this time with those pirates couldn't have been easy.
No, it's not. I just want to shoot him in the face.
Excuse me.
Let's see, did anybody get added while I was away?
How's the pirating business?
It's going well.
Commander Ikonde is the heart and soul.
Because I did turn in some evidence when I was here last. Now I've turned in a bunch more. Yeah, you... Roll call. Oh, hello. Estelle Vincent in the dark one.
Well, look who it is. Come down here to gloat? Well, that's a shame. You should take more pride in your job. After all, you have to make sure that the notorious Crimson Fleet captain from Neon gets roasted alive by a UC adjudication committee, right?
No.
Hey, maybe you should sell tickets to the little zoo you've created on this ship that everyone can point and stare.
No.
Oh, drop the act, will you? Back on Neon, you pretended to give a shit about me. You could have ratted me out to Bayou, but you didn't.
No, because I wanted you to go to jail.
That warning, you yanked the rug right out from underneath me. You've been stringing me along like this is some kind of sick game. People don't do that to each other. Yeah? Well, it's too late for that. Let's just cut to the chase.
If I had ratted you out to Bayou, you would be dead.
If you want to come down here and ask me stupid questions, I can't stop you. But that doesn't mean we have to be friends. And that damn well doesn't mean I have to like it. Are you out of your mind? I make my own choices, thank you very much. I don't need to be rescued by you or anyone else. Let's face it, the only favors you've done are for yourself. Yeah, sure. Why not? Not like I'm needed anywhere else right now. I was drinking in Euphorica, and Micah warned me that UC security was scouring the city asking about me. I knew sneaking to my ship would be impossible, so I did the best I could to find somewhere to hide. Unfortunately, wasn't good enough. Sysdef caught me in a sleep crate and dragged me to the Vigilance. Oh, I'd bet you'd love to know. I got a good chunk of Generdyne's database before Bayou's goons ripped it out of the system. As far as what happened to it, there's no way I'm gonna tell you. Or anyone else at Sysdef. Maybe I'll keep that little nest egg for the bargaining table at my sentencing. Maybe not. Hope that drives you crazy.
No.
That's it? Fine. Now stay away from me.
Yeah, I talked to you already. Nobody in this one. Wambaya, I talked to you too. Let's see, anybody added up here? Nope, not in this one. Yeah, talk to you too. Oh, this is new, isn't it?
Finally, I've been waiting to speak to you. From our last encounter on Neon, I could tell you fancied yourself as a bit of a businesswoman, right?
I am, yes.
Well, I don't want to waste any time with small talk. Let's make a deal so I can get out of here. As you can see, I'm not in the position to discuss specifics. We can hammer out the terms once you get me out of here. Now hold on just a moment. You shouldn't make snap decisions until you know the bottom line. I find myself in this unfortunate situation, thanks to a terrible misunderstanding. That little conversation on your evidence recording, the one where I'm speaking to Estelle Vincent about funneling electrical components. That was part of a sting operation to discover how the Crimson Fleet had been siphoning goods from Generdyne's warehouses. Much like you've been working undercover, I've been doing the same. Ironically, we've been investigating the fleet from opposite sides at the same time. Well, I was trying to keep a low profile. I didn't want to tip off Estelle, so my operation was deep undercover. Very deep.
That's what she said.
So much so that there's no other personnel at Generdyne, nor a paper trail that can corroborate what I'm saying. Being in a similar situation, I'm sure you understand the value of keeping the operation quiet. I'm really running out of patience with you. So here's what I'm proposing. You spring me from the cell, sneak me off the vigilance, and then take me to New Atlantis. In return, I'll give you my access card to a safety deposit box filled with millions of credits. Consider it compensation for trusting me. You dumb son of a bitch. You must be crazy not to accept an offer like that. Look, I have friends in high places. I might be down for the count right now, but I'll be getting out of here one way or another. And when I do, I'm going to dedicate my entire life to making yours miserable. How's that for a deal?
Well, I'll just step through the
Now,
Unity.
get the hell
and go
away from
bye-bye.
me. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Still haven't got all the correct stuff off the key. Ah! Did it again. That's the ramp. I dropped it. That's the docking port. confused for a second now. Okay.
Docking seal released. Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Sequence initiated. Get us inside that bubble.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
And I'm getting telegram messages. Why?
Warning, an emergency lockdown. Is in effect.
Unoccupied.
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the Cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay! How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers! Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please! I'm sorry!
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, Crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
It's 4 o'clock.
Crew recording initiated.
I'm going to have to call the stream here in a minute.
Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You 3 go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. So let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game to keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Alright, we're going to call it here. I will pick up on this Monday. Because it's after 4 o'clock and I've got to take someone to pick up a trailer. I hope you enjoyed the show. And, you know, follow, like, subscribe. This will be up on YouTube in a few hours, hopefully. YouTube's been real slow lately. We'll see you on Monday. Have a good day. Bye-bye.